Alexa, Gaming-Tisch an.
Okay.
Alexa, alle Lichter aus.
Okay.
Alexa, Gaming-Tisch an. Du, what the heck?
Okay.
Goddammit. Ich hab den kompletten Tonfall vergessen.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going. Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sabzerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in...
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varys! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Hold on.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor, It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
Ooh, how interesting.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist?
Was ist das für Geschmack?
Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Eins. Keine Ahnung.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
What the fuck?
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
What?
Huh? Are you saying that you instinctively chose the right box? But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one. Is that kinda like what you felt? Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Sleeping. Also.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Sie hat den Dämmerflug noch nicht. Geht so lang das Taverne. Was will ich in der Taverne, ey?
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Das ist ein
Charcoal baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Was ist das für ein Gesicht, Lumin, ey? Come on.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Hold on.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How...
Hold on. Connected sind mit unserem Bruder. What is happening right now?
is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
I'm so confused right now.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Hold on. I'm so confused. What the fuck? What is happening? Wir tun ja schon wieder
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Das war auf jeden Fall ein Déjà-vu. What the...
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep. So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up
What
to
was that?
exhaustion. We could do motion king tomorrow.
Tick.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within...
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Werde ich gerade untersucht? Was passiert gerade?
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Oh, das fängt wieder von vorne an. Kann das sein?
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's...
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
Something is not right.
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here.
Not much of a choice. All these...
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Fear. Oh my god.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know?
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Oh, Nahida. Is it because of her?
Hey, where are you going?
Oh my god. This is how
What's
we
going
meet her.
on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
That doesn't matter. There she is. Would it be weird if I go with one of these? Oh my god.
for? Why did we come here? Traveler?
Déjà vu.
That's...
Hold on.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon?
Aktivieren wir sie gemeinsam oder nicht sagen?
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Oh, that's why.
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
Naja, das war schon das 40.
If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Zwischen den Nachsinnen ein, kannst du in einen beliebigen Text wählen, um ihn zu interpretieren. Dabei kannst du den Text analysieren, um möglicherweise einen neuen Zug erhalten und eingereicht werden. Einige Entschlüsseltexte können miteinander assoziiert werden. Drück einfach assoziiert. Dann wählt zuerst den Text und am Schluss erreichen. Ach du Heilige.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Hello, Dr. Respect. Was geht ab?
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Oh, aber da kommen wir ja wieder zu dem.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Killed Paimon.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Niemand träumt in Sumeru.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers.
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Oh, Dia's crucial.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? People in Sumeru don't dream.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
Okay. Just like I was kidding.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual, uninterested in anything, and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the...
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Hey, give me give me both. Nope. Ah ja, doch.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura.
Oh.
There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Oh.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. That doesn't...
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it?
Tick?
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Oh, am I dead? What is going on? It's repeating again.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Das hast du doch schon mal letztes Mal gesagt.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Forget.
No, that doesn't seem feels right.
Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the killers. Do you think it has been broken? Dunyarzad?
Really? Progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Oh no.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Oh, Nahida.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Paimon, you're just dumb.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. I can't seem to cohesively piece every... If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle...
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Paimon, du wiederholst dich. I'm getting tired.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as...
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
Wow, okay.
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Also bin ich schon da. Aber es ist wieder Nacht, what the hell? Zeit kann momentan nicht gefühlt.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Es gibt kein Zurück dort sind zahlreiche Räume der Raum. Ist nur einer davon. Hold on, what?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's...
Oh, that's weird. All of it.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't... Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you.
Paimon?
Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Paimon?
And please,
That's so sweet.
be careful.
Of you. Oh my god.
Memories! Traveler!
Okay.
Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared.
Oh.
Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
What is happening right now?
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Also.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep!
Is someone watching us? No. Oh no, she left. No. Kan gaan bevor der Tag vorbei ist.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay. See you tomorrow, traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Oh, Naida.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Whoa. What?
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Memories?
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. a lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? That doesn't sound right. That does...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going? Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Wow, that's she.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Sie kann nicht böse sein.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Abschlussprüfung.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. People in Sumeru don't dream. What is... We are all in a dream. People in Sumeru don't dream. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. We are all in a dream. It isn't that.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? And it grants knowledge to the people. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
And it grants knowledge to the people.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. My mind feels exhausted. My mind... We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. I can't seem to cohesively piece...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sabzeruz festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sabzeruz festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny, thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with. Like Dunyarzad.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of déjà vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again. I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. Traveler, do you have any information?
Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... I know, right? Why did they have...
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia Traveler. Do you have it?
That doesn't...
Celebrate the birth of that god. Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety? No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Oh, great. And we're back.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Come on.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still... Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the Samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. Yeah, saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely... Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's go ask him some questions.
Wow, okay.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine, just... it's a little hard to explain.
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you... make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
What?
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like... Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Alles up.
That's close enough.
Let's get it on!
Today.
Where do you think you're... Need more.
This way, hurry a little. Yeah. Born of ice and frost.
That's close. Following orders.
Access denied.
Why is my...
Look alive!
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
He doesn't like me.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Endlich habe ich diese Aufzeichnung am Vorabend des Festes fertiggestellt, was fast 16 Tage gedauert hat, da ich davon ausgehe, dass das Fest bald wieder auf Reisen gehen alle überlieferten Erzählungen über die niedere Herrin zusammengestellt, indem ich während der Vorbereitung des Festes die Einwohner in Sumeru befragte. Auch wenn ich viele Leute befragt habe, gab es nur wenige, die überhaupt etwas über niedere Herrin Kosanalis wussten. Ich hoffe jedoch, dass diese Aufzeichnung dir bei der Suche nach ihr helfen kann. Das Wasser in der Nähe von Gandharva war eins von musste gehen, um Wasser zu schöpfen. Doch eines Tages stellte die Einwohner plötzlich fest, dass das Wasser dort wieder trinkbar wurde und sie hätten in der Nacht zuvor einen grünen Lichtschein in der Nähe der Wasserquelle gesehen. Alle glaubten fest, dass es die göttliche Kraft der niederen Herren musste. Es hörte sich ziemlich glaubwürdig an. Es muss wohl sehr lange dauern, bis ich selbst reinigen kann, hat sich die niedere Herren aufgehalten. Nach dem Tod meiner Mutter hatte ich immer zu viel Angst vor der Dunkelheit und nachts zu schlafen. Aber eines Tages fing eine Stimme an, mit mir zu sprechen, bis ich einschlief. Eine Frau erzählte mir, dass es die niedere Herrin Kosanali war, die sich um mich kümmerte. Armes Kind. Ich hoffe, dass das Abzerrutsfest kann ihn wieder etwas glücklich machen. Seine Erfahrung in gewisser Hinsicht meiner damaligen. Die niedere Herrin muss eine sehr sanftmütige Göttin sein. Einmal hatte ich zu viel getrunken und fand den Weg nicht mehr zurück. In einer Ecke sah ich, glaube ich, die niedere Herrin Kosanali. Sie wirkte außerordentlich groß mit sehr starken Beinen und Armen. Da fiel ich hin und sie fing mich mit einer Hand auf. Am nächsten Morgen fand ich mich schlafen unter einem Baum. Und ja, es muss wohl die Herrin gewesen sein. Außer das hier ist vielleicht nicht sehr aufschlussreich. Das muss doch ein Baum gewesen sein, oder?
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
Das würde mich auch sehr emotional. Jeez.
Next on the agenda.
Müsste sich bei ihr bedanken.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Bodhisattvas went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Bodhisattvas in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Bodhisattvas? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. Hey!
Oh, hello. I'm fine. Warte, wo chattest du eigentlich gerade mit mir?
Disappeared! So Nilu's the host!
Twitch, ne?
What a surprise!
Congrats an dir. danke.
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Milu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Milu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Milu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Yes.
Huh?
Oh my god.
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zeru's festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream?
Das können wir leicht ändern. Jetzt sollte es ein bisschen besser sein.
As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Wahrscheinlich ist aber auch die Musik von Genshin ein bisschen zu laut.
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Oh.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story.
Oh, okay.
His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon.
Von wo schaust du mich eigentlich gerade zu? Auf Twitch oder auf YouTube?
All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled.
Wie es mir geht oder generell die letzte Frage?
As if he had just woken up from a dream.
Weil so wie es mir geht, es geht. Bin etwas müde.
You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you?
Bin etwas
Have a safe
müde.
journey, my love.
Bin etwas müde wegen der Geschichte, wegen dem ganzen Zeitraumschleife, wo ich, was da jetzt gerade war. Ah, auf YouTube, okay. Wieso kriege ich keinen Chat mit? What the heck, okay. Aus irgendeinem Grund kriege ich nämlich die Chat auf meinem... Egal, wurscht. Ansonsten, was war die andere Frage?
In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
Generell die Frage, ja. Ah, okay. Ah.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and
That's so
determination were
bizarre.
conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Na toll.
Paimon understands where
Der
you're
ja.
coming from now. That's a really interesting connection.
Mit der Nahida wird
But
etwas
we really
anstrengend.
gotta wake up soon.
Ah.
Like the sage in the story.
Bezüglich der? Wieso ich der gezogen habe oder seit wann ich sie habe?
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zeru's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zeru's as beautiful as we can.
Dachte nicht, dass du für sie ziehst. Ja, aber ich dachte, naja, sie ist schon cool. Ich will sie einfach nur so haben. Ich habe mir auch ein paar Reviews angeschaut. Eigentlich vom Kampf her ist sie ja noch nicht so ausgefeilt. Naja, vielleicht kommen die Patches noch für sie. Aber so mag ich sie eigentlich auch. Ich weiß nicht wieso, aber sie ist echt nicht so schlecht für Ganyu. Ich weiß nicht wieso, aber sie macht irgendwie gleichzeitig mit meinem Angriff Feuerschaden und den Eisschaden, wo es ziemlich schnell mit dem Schmelzkombination ist. Also es ist eine recht interessante Kombination. Oh, Tanz. Yay. Wow.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zerus.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Oh, come on. That makes me actually sad. Oh, darn your sword. Wow, die Geschichte. Yes, I love her. Reminds me of Beidou. Interesting combo. Wait, since you're this far, I miss my husband. Just a little bit. Ich hab's aber leider nicht recorded. Ich wollte nämlich die Aachen-Geschichte noch halbwegs so schnell wie möglich fertig haben, damit ich den Event machen kann, aber das dauert noch, glaube ich.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
Oh, I really like that music. Yeah, me too. Ich hätte nicht erwartet, dass es so kommt. Das war auch sehr, sehr emotional, muss ich sagen.
Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival.
It was actually emotional.
The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
Ich erinnere mich.
Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
Wait a minute, is she still alive? Did Naida rescue her? Or did she not?
She's not in her room. What happened?
Geh zu dem Ort.
Huh? What usual spot?
Oh! Is she still there? Hold on. Oh, warte, ich bin nicht gleich da. She is still alive.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I actually thought he died.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had
Nahida.
a dream. And I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Yeah. We saw you. Hold on, what? Der Ex-Daniel seid mal ein NPC, den ich überhaupt mal mag. True. Kommt nicht vor, kommt nicht zu oft vor. Warte kurz. Irgendwas stört mich gerade bei dem Chat. Aus irgendeinem Grund. Hold on. Irgendwas passt nicht mit dem Chat. Das ist irgendwie so komisch, wenn es überhaupt nicht lesen kann, was überhaupt geschrieben wird. That's weird. Weird. Okay.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Ha!
And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened.
Catherine mit dieser Stimme, what the heck?
Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the traveler's favorite bench?
Favorite bench. Oh my god.
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me?
Of course we're happy
Hasn't it
to
only
see
been a
you.
night?
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache.
Ja. Was für eine Nacht. Ja, weird, right? Jeez. Mhm. Oh, okay. Gleich die nächste Katze. Wieso ist sie?
Talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival,
Ich
I
gewöhne
left
mich
the
nicht
city
dran.
and saw what the traveler had
Was ist
described.
das?
Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control.
Oh.
Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear.
Jeez.
I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon.
Yay.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Oh my god, neither.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and
Okay, falls
dream of a
becomes still
huge
slightly in
tree and a
pain.
red sky.
Oh, gute Besserung. Ich dachte... Warte mal, das ist... Trying to fall asleep. Ich hoffe, dass meine Stimme etwas besser rüberkommt, damit du einschlafen kannst. Also schlaf gut in dem Sinne. Aber ich rede gerne mit dir. Aber ich habe schon ein paar Leute hier kennengelernt, um 2 Uhr, 1 Uhr, wo ich auch gestreamt habe, so einfach so random und haben auch gemeint, ich hätte eine urangenehme Stimme und sind dann irgendwann eingepennt. Also hoffe ich mal, dass es für dich hilft.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
Conria?
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died.
Jeez.
As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
Rukkhadevata? Haben wir
A
sie immer noch
message
gesehen?
from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers
but
still
I'm
worship
tired.
him. You probably just heard some of their
thanks.
conspiracies.
Immer wieder gern. Ich hab aber das nach dem Teil überhaupt keine Ahnung, was das für ein Zeichen ist. Bei mir ist es nur ein Viereck. Ich hab keine Ahnung, was das ist. What you wanna do tomorrow? Tomorrow, ich gehe morgen mit meiner Mutter einkaufen. Beziehungsweise muss ich, vorbereiten. Weil ich dann, ich glaube, 3 Tage hintereinander Dienst habe. Und dann, glaube ich, erst am Wochenende wieder Zeit hätte. Ja. Aber ist alles okay. Schauen wir mal, wie es morgen ausschaut. Ich weiß nur, dass ich auf jeden Fall morgen einkaufen gehe. Ich glaube, mein Bruder wollte noch irgendwas vorhaben. Ich weiß nur nicht, ob er jetzt mich gefragt hat, wegen morgen, ob er auch Arbeit hat oder nicht. Und schauen wir mal, ob ich auf die 2 Hunde aufpassen muss, die meine Eltern jetzt derzeit haben.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that.
Naja, was
Greater
hattest du
Lord
eigentlich?
Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it.
Was hättest denn du eigentlich heute vorgehabt? Hättest du wieder Lust, mal wieder ein Movie Night oder endlich mal diesen Anime-Film anzuschauen, den wir noch immer nicht angeschaut haben? Oder das wäre zum Beispiel ein Plan?
Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it.
Warum haben sie jetzt ihre Schwester? Naja, die auf sie normalerweise aufpassen, die sind jetzt in den Philippinen. Und wir haben mit denen, also meine Eltern haben es mit denen so ausgemacht jetzt. Weil sie haben den Hund auch erst vor, ich glaube, im November adoptiert oder so. Haben dann halt gemeint, weil das ihre Schwester ist, lassen wir sie miteinander spielen. Beziehungsweise, wenn sie in den Philippinen, kümmern wir sie um die Schwester. Und wenn wir mal nach Philippinen fliegen, werden sie auf sie aufpassen. Somit ist es dann ein Win-Win-Situation. Und ich glaube, die Beauty gefällt es weil die spielt nur noch tagtäglich irgendwie mit ihr. Schläft dann komplett durch die Nacht, weil sie so müde ist. Obwohl das Schwesterchen, obwohl es nur 1 Jahr Unterschied. Oh mein Gott, ihr Kopf ist so klein. Es ist so winzig noch. Ich weiß nicht, was es ist. Es ist ursüß. Und Beauty natürlich wird total eifersüchtig. Ich finde das so witzig.
But I I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
Movie Night, sure, why not? Oder wieder spazieren. SCS, been a while. SCS. Spazieren, SCS. Okay. Beauty und eifersüchtig, glaube ich, die gar nicht. Cute. Ja, doch. Knurrt die Schwesterchen an, wenn die Schwester bei mir auf meinem Schoß sitzt. Dann will sie auch zu mir rauf. Oder wenn ich ein bisschen zu viel mit der Schwester etwas mache, dann knurrt sie auch schon irgendwie. Aber das ist nicht nur bei mir, das ist auch bei meiner Mutter. Wenn sie ein bisschen mehr Aufmerksamkeit bekommt als Beauty selbst. Das...
The traveler wasn't affected after
Ja,
coming in
was soll ich
contact
dazu
with
sagen?
that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it.
Wie die Schwester heißt. Sie heißt... Warte. Ruby. Sie heißt Ruby.
No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left.
Gut, dann passt Beauty ja noch mehr zu ihr Jealousy. Jealousy. Das ist gut. Oh, cutie.
This puzzle has life and death
Ja.
at stake.
Na, wir haben sie jetzt, glaube ich, für...
Irminsul's fate, as well as Tavak's.
Was haben meine Eltern gesagt? Für 2, 3 Wochen, glaube ich. Meine Mutter hat überlegt, wenn die beiden so nervig werden, wenn ich frei habe, wird vielleicht einer bei mir schlafen. Das geht, das ist schon fast zu Ende. Das ist jetzt nicht so...
To be accurate, I
So,
need
so
to be
das Main Event ist
a
schon
medium
vorbei
to activate
eigentlich.
Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
That's terrible,
Akasha
Nahida.
is the legacy of Greater Lord
the heck?
Rukadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No. Wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
What?
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of
She's from
Sarasana?
Snezhnaya?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
Yeah, right? That's terrible.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? way! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient
It's still
and omnipotent.
terrible if you can do
Even
that.
after her death, the Akasha is still empowering
Plot
this
twist,
nation.
she's evil.
And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the god
Even
of
though
wisdom.
that's very unlikely of her.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a
Qualifizierte
while,
Göttin.
I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
Venti würde das sicher
I
machen.
think they're deliberately
That's
trying
true.
to hide something.
Venti is the culprit of all the time.
In
He's all the time
There was
culprit.
a sage who had
Oh my
invited
god.
Knight to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless,
Imagine.
I need to first investigate the sage's motives.
Imagine Venti.
And punish them if
Oh my
needed.
god.
But I'll have to be discreet.
The
They
drunk
will see me coming.
barn.
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sage has convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Okay.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
Imagine.
And you don't need to worry
Es
too
reicht
much
schon wieder
about
so
Sage's
jemand
activities
drum.
for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero's samsara in the immediate future.
Boah.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
Ich würde ja mal herausfinden, wo Deluxe sein ganzes Wein versteckt. Wieso? Naja, kannst du es ihm verübeln?
Exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon?
Oh, hey Catherine.
Why
Welcome
am I
back.
here? Do either of you know?
No.
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker.
Paimon.
We happened to walk by where you wake up.
Minis Gesichtsausdruck. Ey, what the heck?
Visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Wartungspersonal, what the okay.
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, We can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Seltene Goldbrigade Abenteuerin. Lemta Avena.
Ad Astra Avisask.
Ad
We meet
Astra
again, you two.
Ist sie wieder verschlafen oder wieder zurück?
Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh?
Die habe ich schon heute gemacht.
Think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
What?
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
What?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
Not really.
In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Hat uns eine Trachtprügel an. Söldner und Kinderheim passen ganz und gar nicht zusammen.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Oh my
It's so
god.
obvious. I was hoping you'd actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Wieso, Naida?
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine when it... When did you get into her head?
From when she said...
Since the beginning.
Astra Abisask?
So it's been you this whole time?
Great.
Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Möchtest du das
Yes.
oder
I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really, really long dream.
Das muss ich aussuchen. Ich glaube, du hast mich jetzt komplett, ich glaube, ich lasse es dir über, weil ich glaube, du hast einen besseren Geschmack vom Hintergrund, generell vom kreativen Teil, als ich. Zumindest. Ja, na, ich überlasse es dir auf jeden Fall.
It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and he was throwing an endless amount of Zelda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, they paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
So our first priority should be
Bist du grad
investigating and putting a stop to the
am
sages'
Zeichnen oder
activities.
mal? Oh, warte.
As for how we should pull that off,
Wie
let's
ist das
discuss it
Bild
somewhere
von
else.
Flo
There are too
ausgegangen?
many adventurers around here.
War das ein Erfolg oder?
Good point.
Du wolltest sie ja, glaube ich, ihm auch schenken, oder nicht?
We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Wir borgen Catherine dabei aus. Oh mein Gott, wie lang ist die Geschichte? Wie ein triumphierender Held. Ich und Geschmack. Hängt gerade meinen schönen Random Background, like. Schönen
We
Rain?
mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Ja, aber Background? Wieso? Was hast du, was hättest du denn dir einfallen lassen mit Background? Ja, dein Geschmack ist aber auch toll.
Let's continue our chat here.
That's so weird.
Okay, so
Why
do you have
can't
any
I
ideas
speak
on
with
how
the
we
real
can
Nahida?
investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that.
Hmm.
But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Kannst du direkt den Körper der Schlüsselperson besetzen? Wie wäre es, wenn du den Körper eines Studenten besetzt und dich in das Büro der Weisen anschleichst? Wie wäre es, wenn wir uns einen Weisen schnappen und ihn verhören? Das hört sich alles drei irgendwie echt schlecht an. Das ist genau das. Das ist genau das, was ich freue. Okay.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Also wirklich wortwörtlich besetzen.
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Hat schon so viel Lila? Oder wegen dem Blau? Es gibt sicher ein guter Kontrast mit Schönhaar oder A, oder? Was für ein Kontrast? Von Violett.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru. Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right?
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay,
Wait, I can send you a
but
pic.
aren't you the god of wisdom?
Hold
You
on,
don't
why
have to
can you
use
send
that
me a
kind
pic?
of gimmick to make
Over
us
WhatsApp?
take your
Dude.
ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved,
Hold
but
on.
hasn't decided to side with the sages.
Mein Handy ladet gerade. What's up? No, come from WhatsApp. Aber da ist auch. Naja, so viel Hintergrund ist da auch eigentlich auch nicht mehr wirklich viel, oder? Besonders bei Schönhe. Wow, die Augen von Schönhe sind echt gut geworden. Das ist toll. Ich muss schon sagen, es ist toll geworden. It takes so much time. And I still want to try the keychain. You can try it.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work.
Oh! Wie wär's mit Al-Haytham?
Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Al-Haytham. Seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Of course.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
Sataria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia?
Why not Al-Haytham?
We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then.
The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky.
Sternchen. Sternchen.
Later
Wir sind
on,
nicht gleich
she
viele
was
Sterne.
chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up
No
the radiance of
husband time.
daytime.
He couldn't care less
To
right now.
cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
Yes, thanks. I was really happy about her eyes. We'll see how Raiden turns out. I will do fine.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore.
By the way, als ich die Geschichte angefangen habe, dachte ich nicht, dass ich zuerst Bea hier treffe.
She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Jeez. Kalpe Flamme lodert. Jesus, das ist noch so weit weg. Ask my shaky hands. Oh jeez. So, im Boss. Ich brauche, glaube ich, das andere eigentlich. Hold on, habe ich da überhaupt noch gar nichts? Peke. Wie viel braucht man hier eigentlich noch? Ah ja, okay, nevermind. Ich brauche noch 8 Stück. Ich würde da schon für zuerst. Ich weiß schon ein Bild für der. Diese 94 und 99 in Liebe stören dich nicht. Doch, aber ich will zuerst die anderen Sachen mache. Ich weiß, dass ich so viele Aufträge habe. Du weißt, dass ich urlang nicht mehr gezockt habe. Beziehungsweise die Geschichte von Genshin. Ich habe hier eine urlange Pause gemacht. Und natürlich, hey, diese 99, dort, was du gerade siehst, es ist genauso wie bei Monster. Ich finde die scheiß Kiste nicht. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wo die eine Kiste ist. Natürlich stören sie mich, aber ich kriege nur Kopfschmerzen, wenn ich darüber nachdenke. Deswegen mache ich jetzt derzeit mal nur die Geschichte. Ein bisschen entspannen, keine Kopfschmerzen. Obwohl diese Geschichte war schon ein bisschen sehr Kopfschmerzen bereitend irgendwie. Wenn man jetzt immer das Gleiche hört fast. Aber naja, was soll man machen? Was soll man machen?
what they say is true.
Die wäre dann auf 70. Mach ich den weiter? Ich glaube, ich mach den weiter. Ich muss den noch mal. Ba, 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 da, bam, bam, ba, da, da, dam. Schließlich die Kleinen. Alkeribi.
No touching. We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue.
Surely not.
You're dead meat. Access denied.
Jesus, okay.
Who is one?
Oh, great.
Born of ice and frost. Next on the
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves a home.
I swear by my sword. No touching. Let's get it on. Hi. For Rex
Jeez, okay.
Gloves off. Access denied.
Nächstes Mal schaue ich nach. Nach Schönhör kommt letztes. Nach Schönhör kommt letztes Wüstenupdate. Noch ein Teil. Yay. Wie soll ich das jetzt verstehen? Nach Schönhör? Achso, ja, toll. Generell ein Update, wo es noch weitergeht oder was? Wo ich noch weiter zurückgehe. Oh hey, werde da wenigstens schon statt Verteidigung Crit treffen. I don't know, dass der Bogen die Dinger so schnell kaputt macht. I don't know, dass der... Oder meinst I didn't know? Also I don't know, oder? Obwohl, es ist eigentlich beides das Gleiche. Dass der Bogen die Dinger so schnell kaputt macht. Ich weiß nicht, ob das nur wegen dem Kommen mit dem Feuer ist, aber... Kein Plan. Ich dachte, das wäre normal. Wir bekommen noch mehr Wüste. Ich bin noch nicht mal in dieser Wüste eigentlich gewesen mit der Story. Ich bin noch immer hier. Ich bin noch nicht so mal so weit. Alter. Ah.
We're way behind schedule.
Achso, ja, die Catherine ist ja gar nicht da. Hoppla.
Next on the agenda.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Ah, ich muss mir das jetzt merken.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lamb. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Die Art, wie sie spricht, erinnert mich irgendwie an...
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Die erinnert mich an ein bisschen Mona. Zumindest die...
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you.
But her story was a bit frustrating.
At some time in the
I
past,
hated the loop.
you have somehow offended the gods.
Yeah, kind of. Hey.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro.
All the problems with the Archons. Like... Ja, Paimon, sag doch alle gleich, was wir Probleme mit den Archons haben. Sie hat keine Ahnung.
Nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Meine Gesundheit. Meines Liebesleben.
Love prospects? No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed.
Oh, es ist gerade Nacht geworden.
One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How can that be? Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Never thought of that.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate
Ich weiß nicht
fortune
wieso.
you've ever done.
Ich weiß nicht wieso sie mich so an Mona erinnert.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Sie would just love. Traveler Harut and Steve. Oh god. And it's boys and girls. It doesn't even depend on what in what human you are. Oh god. Or even a D. It's not even human. Even a yaksha. Adaptants also actually.
We're way
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king.
Wer kocht um 12 Uhr?
When she first moved to Sumeri City. So she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with them,
Remember
listen
that.
carefully to the details of her conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him.
Warte. Oder meinst
After
du wirklich
that, I began
wortwörtlich,
making
Simeon?
pottery by myself in
Many
secret.
people love
And I
the
simply
traveler.
changed trades when my works turned out well.
Braucht man nur auf die
Although
Figuren
it's a
sammeln.
pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me
Abgesehen
by
von
the
denen.
Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy. All our
Big
goods are
side eye.
sure to meet your every need.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Oh.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens after all.
Es ist so komisch.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering.
Oh wow,
After
okay.
all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port.
That's why.
I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I
Private
see.
events.
Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Chi-shan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knew she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Hast du nicht
Yep.
gesagt,
Possess
sie...
them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret.
Hast du nicht gesagt, sie würde das nicht so oft machen?
As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
Hold on. Wir sollen das machen?
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
What the heck?
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
Me too. I'm horrible at that.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
Ich würde ein besseres
If
geben.
it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
That's still wrong, Paimon.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Was soll ich das sagen? Was soll ich machen? Oh Mann. Morgen Nachmittag.
Oh, here she comes. Satari is here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Wäre da nicht, wo ihr gerade seid, schon die perfekte Ding? Perfekter Versteck? Hier steht's. Das überhaupt nicht. Yeah. Yeah, that's not weird at all.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Rede doch, sie redet gerade mit dir.
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right?
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Oh.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
What are you doing?
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
Oh my god.
The gods are asking, Sitaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
How should I know?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago.
Yeah, that doesn't make any
Even though
sense.
news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Wait. Very suspicious.
Oh, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too.
Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
I did?
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human
They
emotions
made
really well
Genshin
after all.
ex-generous.
All I know are some abstract Harada-taught
Skin
theories. In any case, my time with
Genos
you has shown a lot
from
of them to be
One
utterly
Punch?
useless. I'm
Genshin?
still
Oh
trying
my
to make
God.
sense of everything. Anyway,
Die
enough of
hätten lieber
that.
Sonic
Let's hurry
machen
and catch
sollen.
up to
Er wäre
Sitaria.
der perfekte Ninja.
Is that a Keys now?
Oh mein
Right
Gott,
on
wieso,
cue.
wieso macht Overwatch jetzt diese...
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit.
Did you?
Actually, while we're talking about him, Is he still living in Port Ormos?
Hold on. Who just texted me? Oh, you sent me a pic. That doesn't look like Jenna's. What the heck? That's so weird. That's so weird. No, they should have done that.
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa.
That is so wrong.
I had no idea you'd be so good at this. You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria.
Yeah.
But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway,
I love how Genshin is testing us if you really listen to the NPC. Yeah, that's very hard sometimes.
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan.
Aber das ist gut, weil so lernen wir wirklich die Geschichte von denen. Nur die Sidequests sind ein bisschen, wenn sie nicht talken oder
Shishan,
generell
have you
talken.
noticed anything weird in the city lately?
Das ist komisch.
Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
I had to save. Warte, I had to save my video for the cat names. Cat names? Oh. Für die Katzennamen. Für Harut und Marut. Witzigerweise hat mich dein Kommentar ein bisschen geholfen. Also es war nicht komplett auf meinem Gedächtnis.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
I knew
Shishan,
it.
don't tell me that you converted to
How do
King
you
Deshret
know
as
it?
well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In
I
reality,
didn't really
shouldn't
listen.
you be the one who is ashamed? You,
So you
who worked
mean
side by side with
that
the
I'm also not
Academia
listening?
and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Wow, ich habe echt Mitleid mit Setaria. What the heck?
And now Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
Hab ich hier zu viel Angst?
She can no longer justify everything. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do? This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matra right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret. Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth,
Make her
Sataria.
crazy.
You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be
That's so
ensnared.
horrible, Lumine.
Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Wow, ich hab echt
What an
Mitleid.
absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Wow. Okay. Also ich hätte schon eher gedacht, sie würde schreiben.
Seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
Jetzt kannst du dich noch umdrehen. Du solltest auf dein Herz hören.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zeru's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
Verbannt?
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks.
Yeah, this is
After
fine.
all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Hey, but if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars? No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Oh my god. Ich habe gehört, dass sich die Waren früher für uns normale Bürger Mohammed und den Sündenbund brauchen. Die Leitung der Akademie für alle Verwaltungsorgane basiert auf die Lehre der höheren Herren Rukat Devata. Solche Verleumdungen sind verboten. Aha. Oh Mann, was ist das für ein Kamerading? Ja, aber... Okay, ich muss, glaube ich, irgendwas anderes machen. Das ist derzeit... Puh. Gibt's da irgendwas? Ich glaube, ich muss ein paar... Oh mein Gott, was war das denn?
Everyone hold hands.
Ow.
No escape.
Born of ice and frost.
You.
We're way behind schedule. Let's get no touching.
Shouldn't get careless.
Okay.
Next on the agenda. Committed.
Ow. Fly away.
Born of ice and frost.
Leaving so soon? You can't run from death.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. Barbados, guide us. You're dead meat.
Oh, das wollte ich gar nicht.
Neutralized!
Access denied.
Oh, Jesus.
No touching.
Whoa. Okay, you send me something else? Oh, that's actually cute. Aber was meinst du mit what about these? Was meinst du damit? Oder wegen... Für was? Okay, hold on. Ich kriege jetzt ein bisschen zu viele Nachrichten. Keychain oder Keimrahmen? Hättest du nicht mehr Platz beim Keimrahmen als beim Keychain? Ich glaube, beim Keimrahmen hättest du ein bisschen mehr Platz für das. Oder? Oder irre ich mich? Wenn ich schon dabei bin eigentlich. Was ist das denn jetzt?
Let's get it on!
Okay. Das ist wieder das Auge. Hey dog.
I call dibs.
Born of icy frost.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. Access denied.
Time to go to work.
Let's get it off!
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
I swear by my sword!
You know, test me like patience. We'll meet again.
Look alive!
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Let's get it on!
Oh, hey, cool. Oh my god.
Would you care to sit down and
Stoff. Oh, okay. What? Yo, that's big. Hey, ich kann das endlich bauen. That's wonderful. So, was brauche ich dafür? What? Where is that? There. Eisen. Wolfenlauf.
If you ever have any questions... Everyone hold hands!
Let's get it on!
No touching!
We're way behind schedule.
Wow, okay.
Yeah! Born of ice and frost.
lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm getting tired, oh my god. Vielleicht werde ich nur noch eine halbe Stunde gehen. Das ist doch schon lang. Oh, bis 19 Uhr.
Next on the agenda.
Fette Beute.
Access denied.
Also da unten.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's get it on!
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Okay, ich hol mir was kurz was zu trinken. Ich werde sonst.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Morgen Nacht? Es ist schon morgen Nacht. Ich fasse es nicht.
We're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
Wieso glaube ich nicht, dass Pam von allein auf den Gedanken gekommen ist?
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Irgendwas stimmt hier nicht.
What do you feel is off?
Es ist ungewöhnlich still.
It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet.
No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as...
As you're here. Okay. Who should I go in? Upstairs? Du kannst dich nicht hier... Du kannst dich wie ein Triumphierer hinterhält. What?
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Oh, what a cutscene.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
What?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
That's what the Fatui.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success.
Oh,
And now
fucking great.
it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Oh.
Don't worry, we'll meet again outside of the city.
Oh.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Wow. Na toll.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first.
And there's some children just jumping around there.
Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui.
Welcher Rang hatte nochmal El Signore und der Graf gehabt? Ich bin mir jetzt nicht mehr sicher.
What are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean...
Tainari.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Avidia forest? Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Ist Tainari böse? Sprich. What the? Hast du das auch gerade bemerkt? Gut, good night. Bye bye. Have also a good night's sleep. See you next time.
Traveler, you've come at a good time.
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the
Sleep
Avidia
well.
Forest's inhabitants.
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia Forest seems to have become contaminated.
Contaminated?
I don't know about the specifics. The Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences could be unimaginable. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
This is forest business.
Everyone hold hands.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
What? That's cool. Waldhütermeisterin. Sleep well. Paimon ist Paimon. Keine Einwohner des Waldes und scheint auch nicht aus dem. Das war jetzt ein bisschen zu schön. Kollegin? Dieses Kind? Dieses Kind? Are you kidding me? Sie wollen die Ohren von ihm beten? Oh nein. Habe ich jetzt...
I see everything.
Na gut. Irgendwie... Wenn man das Wald macht, kannst du dich so die Wald auch so... Okay.
Hey.
Schon viele Dinge.
way behind schedule.
I can fix this.
Ow.
Everyone hold hands.
Barbados, guide us.
Look alive.
No touching. Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Look alive. Ha. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Gloves off.
Born of ice and frost.
Hoppla.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scrapped. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru.
The outcast? An outcast from the academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time.
You're up, traveler!
Bye-bye, Paimon.
Following order. New punching bag.
Sharing my knowledge.
Barely a school is one. Buckle up.
No touching.
Take that!
We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Need more.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements. bush. Going up against smart people is tough.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Okay, Cole.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Cole, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, Cole. Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Dasha. I know that before he became a forest.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do.
Should we really be off work this early? There is
13
a
Tage.
lot left to do.
You're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards.
I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh. Feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Next on the agenda...
At this rate, I'm not going to meet the deadlines.
Please be careful not to touch the plants here.
The scholar's research seems rather mysterious.
Das ist neu. Das habe ich gar nicht gewusst.
Everyone hold it?
If only the rainforest's environment was also doing so well. But then I guess the forest rangers would be out of their jobs.
I can hear footsteps. Are there still more students coming to me with their questions?
This place is so boring. Maybe I should have another chat with that researcher.
This guy just keeps going on and on. Why does he have to be so curious?
Surely everyone knows quantity cannot make up for quality.
Is Basil? Nah. Oh, Hypatia.
I see everything.
Traveler?
It is you!
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the, what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see. That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it! Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last! When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What?
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit-born ale with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled.
Who is that? Oh.
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
Oh, it's him.
Valuing strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
It's the other puppet.
Second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
But he died.
Humans. They can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
Oh, evil.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Yeah, that would be my face too.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation!
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periportal life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always... Wait. Have I... already lost my mind?
What the fuck just happened?
Wait, something isn't right.
Oh no. Oh, come on, Lumine. Kinari, come on. Oh no. Oh, am I Nahida? I'm Nahida. Oh wow, okay. Ich sehe dich. Oh, that's him.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Hida's trapped in the sanctuary of Suristhana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zeru's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling... But she isn't with us in...
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Suristhana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know.
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon.
Jeez.
Hey!
behind schedule. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Next on the agenda...
I see everything.
We're way behind schedule.
Let's get it on! Buckle up!
Access denied. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Find anything you like?
Born of ice and frost.
Committed to memory.
Let's get it on!
Hey!
We're way behind schedule.
Okay. Okay, ich glaube, das war's. Ich kann nicht mehr.